want to do that. Okay, just gonna settle in, do a little bit of chill stuff. Try to relax. Try and stretch out some of these goofy muscles. Wait. Got a lot of carrot seeds. Those away. What else do we do? Ice seeds. Why is it not bad? I don't have a lot of onions. And crop should be fine. I can also put a little bit of fertilizer on there. Nope, don't do that. We got in saltpeter, yeah. Oops. No. Way too much in that one spot. Oh well. Fine. Sure. It's not best. I think the compost has better. Berries. All these berries. Team Mask Boys. Win the. What? Uh-oh. Mod. Well, that's fine. Might have to shut down, restart, but that's fine. Like, obviously, you can't do without the the forge. Silly. These are spoiled. You take these out. These away. Nope. Okay, so we've got a bunch of currents. Okay. Oh, no, don't look. Put more away, please. Thank you. I don't have. I don't have ice in there. So it's just kind of an attempt to keep things set up. That's cranberry juice. That's fine. Oh, yeah, if time is paused, then there's a good chance that some things don't work. Like this press. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, now the time is resumed. Wah, wah. It was just that the server time was paused. These away. Other creams. I have one saucepan, so I can make some syrup out of this juice. Goes away. Let's see. Carrots. Don't. Let me check real quick. I think I already locked. Yeah, that. I already. It's already sealed. Red claret and blueberry juice. I mean, I could just drink the juice. Do I have? I've got one jug. I probably should make some more jugs. Being honest. Let's see. Cranberry juice, sure. Oh. Oh, I'm being done. I have to do something with this, otherwise it's just gonna get wasted. Container to put this in. Is that all of it? Wow, I managed to put all of that in there? Easy. I think I'll leave the blueberries here. Do I have a piece of glass? I'd like to make the ceiling jar. I just need rope, piece of glass, and the rest of that other stuff should be fine. Sticks. Grab these various planks. And the glassy. Okay. Just out hollering and yelling. Next. A sequin jar. Come on. It's probably better down in the refrigeration space. Yes. Let me put it like over here. Stick these in there. Shift add. Is it only one type of fruit though? Can I stick? No, I can't. Okay, well, but I guess I'll just eat them. That's fine. Let's see. Got bottles stocked. Without hearing. Oh wait a minute. You stash these. These carrots. Then junk as well. So much crap carrying around. Need to also hold on. It's always kind of a pain trying to adjust to a nice. Trying to adjust to like a comfortable position in the seat that also doesn't like, you know, mess with the mic. Oh wait, what the? No? Okay. Guess that is whatever. It does bum me out though that storage container only lets you contain one type of fruit to dry at a time, because it's kind of silly. Wait. Where did these go? I swore that I... Well, whatever. I need to get the linen fibers together so I can make paper. Paper was made. The papers for cooking with, but right now, right, do we need to harvest berries? So many berries. Sitting on my foot wrong. It's not helping. My hold on, let me just real quick. Okay, there. Hopefully. It is kind of it is the most comfortable position, but like unfortunately it is the like angle at which I might hurt my neck muscles the most. I might look into maybe moving the larger monitor to my left. Try using that other monitor space. Oh, could I not do that? Dang. I thought it was like blocks where it kept the sort of damage value so you could bounce back and forth between them. But I guess not.
God, I got all the bushes, and but then there were more bushes.
Yeah, the black currants are the worst because it makes me think that they're already cleared, and then you notice that they're actually not.
Yeah, and then you highlight over it, and you're like, well, fuck.
Your inventory is so full that you're dropping berries.
Yes, I also ate a stack of berries too.
Alright, let's drop off berries.
no, no, there's more.
Oh no. I'm gonna empty these.
We are swimming in berries.
Don't happen to have a berry cooler, do we?
I don't think we do.
So many mushrooms. Corn. Stacks.
There are no more berries. Please, I beg.
Did you already get the ones on the outside of town?
You know what? I'm just gonna take one of these. That's all I was trying to do. Yeah, go plate, so. Yeah, I was about to take them off. I know you're good.
Please let me off the stairs.
Were all the bushes at the edges of town clear?
They were, but I wasn't able to pick up all the berries.
Okay. I'll run around real quick.
Yeah.
My knife out, which is, you know, totally safe. No, those are all... Those are still blooming, so... What the heck is this? Oh, planks. Ah, that's for... That must be for the sailing ship. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think there's some back here, wasn't there? There was, in fact, more berries. Just, you know, running with your knife out. It's safe. Oh. Oh, red brick, huh? Oh, we got those. Okay. I think those are all good. These are all flowery and such, so not a big deal.
I created another berry bucket right here.
Okay.
It's mushrooms. Oh, that may have been the meat bucket. Oh well. There was no meat in it.
Bunch of grain. Carrot juice. Lots of juices. Wild yeast. Okay. Oh. Random leg jerk. Voice on. They're doing their thing. Let's. Okay. Still only 2? There's a little. Oh, okay, there they are. Sometimes the seeds go flying off the property and outside the fence. Okay. We'll put these. Put these aside for a second. I got a snack. Gotta eat. Let's see. Let's do this. No, sit this down, please. Thank you. Pull this out. Drop this down. Okay, then I can cook that into that, and I'll drink the juice. Not much. That's fine. That way I can get... Hey, I'm putting that there. There we go. I don't think it takes that much wood, but...
do 3 pieces. I think that much syrup cook with that. What do I have? I do not have any meals. I can just eat pie. You know, as one does. Just eat a whole pie. Okay, probably cook some. Uh-oh. Bear. Harder to deal with. Rocks, pie. Into content. Rather than the dry roof, sod roof. Although I would go way too much into same colors. We have pretty much all over. Yeah, oh right. There was a dog. Me. There was. And we were going to go to that. As hopefully it is. All right. Have a dog. Oh, it's that one. Fix that. Where's the? Like some kind of. I do what you say. Ducks. I'm playing it right. Why not? Foxes. It is kind of close to the path. Somebody spotted it already.
One more.
Okay. Well, there's ducks just need to. I am fine with this. I was kind of looking around because there's always an opportunity for random random duck eggs on the ground. Oh, puffballs. And some carrots. Not that we didn't have a ton of those back home, but you know. Stones. Triple bones. Currents. It's pop. Bolete. Lilies of the Valley. Oh, we should grab a few of these actually. I think about it, because I'm not sitting around farming a ton of flax. So I don't have a lot of bandages, so making poultices is probably the best bet. Okay. Got lanterns. And some chanterelles. Very similar in color. Or shape, rather. The color, they're a little different. But, lobster, another mushroom that's like in that same ballpark. And is why I do not eat like wild mushrooms. And I'm kind of surprised. Well, no, I'm not that surprised. It was like we used to go morel hunting when we were younger. But at least morels are pretty distinct. I don't think there's a ton of other mushrooms in the area that are morel shaped. So, a duck. Hey, duck. Give me this egg. My inventory. Why have I done this? Here. Hey, you. Stop for a second. Here, this random wood that I should have left at home. Grab this random duck egg. Ha ha ha. I got one over on the duck. Duck down there. Nose to the grindstone. For mushrooms. Hey, got more mushrooms. Come on, Avro, what are you doing? What are you doing? I have bones? I do not have bones. I can't give you anything at the moment. Apologies. Here. 3 seeds. I could probably drop them on the ground, but yeah. Why not keep extras? Pine trees seem to be going for a lot of mushrooms. I've also seen them on oak trees. That's a little dangerous. Oh, you dork. Usually he teleport to me once I get far enough away. Because pet AI is not particularly great. Or smart. How much did you... Oh, how did you lose that much health? What the... Hold on. Sit. Okay. Hatch the dog up. What do you think you're doing? I didn't say you could get up. I'm in the middle of bandaging you up, dude. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to get you back to full. Oh. Wow. Or Pete. Consume the pie. You sit here. Turn stay around outside. It's fine. We got a bunch of mushrooms. Drop these off. Probably make some more. Stack. Oh, it's probably I had a partial stack earlier. Need to make some more barrels just so I can brine these mushrooms. Bunch of mushrooms to wait a minute. Those are jack-o'-lanterns. Those I don't want to stash in my food. King Bolete, though. Bearded tooth. We got only mushroom. Dudes. Some carrots. Puffballs. Don't have any puffballs here. That's fine. These stack. And I'll take those back to the base. Raw duck eggs. Yep. There. Oh, looks like ads are going to be on in 15 minutes. My greens I can stash. Flip these mushrooms off real quick and then I'll get to work on. Oh, actually. Let's see. I got the sticks on me. That's fine. 1, 3. Barrel 4. That way I can. Brine some mushrooms. I think we've got too much stuff here already. Put that in here. You know what? We'll do. Put this up here. It's kind of where the wine and stuff is already at anyway. Can stick these. Not. I swore I had a bucket somewhere. So, one thing of water. Let's see, what is it per for brine? Is it 1 to 1? Brine. 2 to 1. Okay, that we can do. So I want to do. Or do like 10 liters. This. Then, so if I want to clean some mushrooms, let's get some of these mushrooms clean quick. Let's you know what? Let's start with the we got that's maybe the short-lived that is cleanable? 44, 43. Let's do some of these. Let's see, it'll be like 20. Should be fine. We need a bucket. Bucket. Mushroom. The knife. There we go. Okay. All the dogs howl at the same time. Oh, all rooms. Can we put all 20 in there? No. It has to be 10. Okay, so it's. You know what? Let's do one more. One more. 5 more. Yes. Should probably get some more salt water going. Make another batch. Let's do that. We take the salt brine out of there. That way I can pickle all these mushrooms. Because we're going to turn it into pate. That's what the paper is for. We need the paper to shape the mushrooms into pate. Good. Uh-oh. Chat crashed. Boop, boop. Second room. Close that out and start it. Okay. Okay, that should be better. See what we got. This stuff. We'll drop up the mushrooms. Drop off some more mushrooms.
Do we have dark brown thread?
We have one dark brown cloth left. Just need shears over here.
Let's see. I need to drop this off somewhere. Oh.
I think that's everyone.
Look at all the iron. Years.
I'm all fixed up and we'll die less.
Of course, I'd be dying a lot.
Oh, I better get more reeds then.
I need to make some more dark brown so I can make a Hako's purple ones here.
Hey, Saber.
Yes.
When you've got a second, could you repair some armor for me?
Yeah, just throw it at me. And here's your fabric.
Hey, thank you.
Problem.
Alright, forlorn sword. What is it? Bees. Okay, let's put this cloth on. Just in case it's... We will probably need it in the future, I'm sure. That's fine. Okay, huh? Okay. Growth stunted due to heat. What? Oh, 27C. Dang, I didn't think it got that hot around here. Okay. That's fine. Not like I'm hurting for... rye grains anyway, so... Put the cabbage up. Put the onions away. Need this out real quick. I guess I'm just used to like my solo player server where it doesn't ever get warm enough in the summer to worry about any crops getting damaged, because it's cold enough that like from November, late November into like March is just kind of winter. Let's see. That. I don't really want to eat that pemmican, but... Okay. Sauce out of here. 1 liter of syrup. Bottle. This pemmican away. After that, we've got more cabbages to put away. We need more places for vegetables. Okay, let's see, we've got cooked pemmican there. Got my gelatin. Probably should work on more. Oh, no, right. Work on more salt water. So I can brine more mushrooms. Okay. Here. This way. saucepan away. We need the bucket. Where did what? This? Oh no. Did I not have another? I thought I made extra buckets specifically for this. I guess this one's not at the moment. Let's see, do I... Is it 2? Let me test and see. I think it might be 2. Oop, nope, don't do that. Can I get 4 out of it? Seems like kind of a waste. Okay. I can live with that. We do need some K crops. Carrots, you said. Carrots. Carrots there. Out here. Anything is fine there. Let's see if I can get some more parsnips. Some turnips. And yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Try going this way. Wait. Okay, so I was like, wait, gotta make sure I have that bucket on me because I intentionally got that just for this reason. So, get some salt. Oh. Stairs and put this to boil. What? Hold on. I am almost 90% sure that like I used that bucket the first time. That's why it was all goofed up like that. But wired. Let's see. Cooking in pot. Okay. Oh, I could put it in a barrel. Water for 2. Okay. I see. Eat the pen. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's see. Can I use the cauldron? Salt crystal. What? Hmm. Okay. Wait. Do I have to? I'm curious if I can do it this way. Sneaky one. I just grab a lock and there I do. Silly. So I've got regular water there. Can I? Oh. Trying to see if I could. Let me. Hold on, let me see. Does it let me replace salt water the same way it lets you replace regular water? It's an experiment. This. Dead hen. Something over here. I could have some foxes or something. Okay, let's try this. Bucket. Do that. Didn't want to do that. Can't just do that. Nope. Let's see. No, that just does that. This does that. Yeah, I don't think I can. It would make sense that just like cheese, salt water as much as you can. Although, it doesn't seem like I can have any problems here. No, okay, fine. I was just looking to see if I can gather water up the Otherwise, it's kind of slow, but don't put this somewhere. Let's see. Hang this chicken up. Something is salt. So then I can cut it. I need to work on getting maybe getting a cleaver or something. Then I can put wait, give me a second. Just eat raw onions. It'll power me back up. The pie did not last very long. Give me some. These onions away. A lot of stacks of carrots. I probably should make some vegetable baskets while I'm at it. A lot of raw bushmeat. I don't. You know what? Actually, I think I might have enough fat to turn all that into pemmican. I do. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this real quick. The poultry sausage up. And it's all. Oh, I don't have enough for all of it. I can do a bunch of it. Do like 20 of it. 20. Then So here. Yeah. Okay. Used. So that stuff. I might just those berries, because why not? Can I stack it on the table? This over. Oh, it's still not. Dang. Oh, okay. Didn't need to stick that much in there. Oh. Okay. Come on, Crystal. Okay, so we got crystals. We've done it. We've made crystal. Although, if it's just one salt each. Oof. I might have to go, like, get a barrel, haul it down to the ocean, and haul a barrel of water back. Grind these bones. Make bone meal. Okay. Have some fertilizer. And onion. You know what? Let's do a quick watering. Even though it's not. Doing a little over watering. Wouldn't want to water this much. Normally. Doing it so I don't forget. Let's see. Onions. Nope. Wait always forgetting the silly button combination to do that. I gotta make another bucket. That's fine. We can do that. Or, sorry, another barrel. I can live with the bucket that I've got. Nope, don't do that. So. This. Do not have. Yeah. Okay. I might go on a little walkabout. Go get some stuff from traders, and then maybe go hit the hit that tree on the way back and load up on apples, perhaps. Let's see. Get rid of these feathers. Sticky stuff can go there. Let's see. I do need to carry something to eat. It'd be silly to be wandering out into the wilderness with nothing to eat. So I could grab some pies. Should be able to this add add a little bit of syrup. Hey. Now my fancy bread has syrup on it. Okay. That should be enough, because the traders I'm going to hit up will have some bread. such. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Crap off you then. Dang. Get the bottle out. This last bottle I can sit outside. Just put that on the ground. And the seeds. And then out the door. We wander into the wilderness. Okay. Let us roll. Set him to attack in case we run into stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Follow me. My hunger bar seems to just drain like nothing. Because of my... Because of the armor, I'm sure. Yeah, but it's only 6-9%. Does that all stack? Right about 0. Okay. Let us go. We're gonna go get this trader heat. So we're gonna go. Let's go out and around this way. Maybe we can kind of dodge these mountains here, and we can hit this trader. Yeah, why not? Do that. Oh no, that's not what I want. All leg bones broken. Okay. This way. So many mushrooms. Gee, damn. I hate seeing mushrooms because my impulse is always just to grab them. They just drop their berries on me. I'm eating these. Alright, goose. Want one of these? No. Oh, another one. Oh. Damn germs. How dare you tempt me with I'll grab cranberries on the way because that's just easy food to stock up on. Could go this way. I think that might be flatter than. You running? You mushrooms? Watch out, foxes. Where's my dog at? Oh, AI, there you are. Red clay. Some peat over here. Could be doing a little bit of prospecting. There has been very, very little prospecting. See why? Stick these. That. Oh, dog. What is that? Bismuthine? Bismuthinite? Bismuthinite? Or is it just bismuth? Trumpet. Get rid of this soil. None of those were anything I was really interested in. Bismuth and that is kind of pointless. On this side. Mushroom. I've already got those. Sure. We need to go this way. I'll hit up that pear tree just in case. Could be something there. shall see. A bit of snow. And a bit of chicken. Wait that way. Kinda out here a ways, so unless somebody has like harvested it entirely, we'll see. Maybe it's got some pears on it. Uh, 16 days. Ugh. Still a ways out. Okay. Go through here. Go right this way. Okay. Nobody. Chilled out, my dude. Like, particularly interested in the bear. Although it is more fat. Oh, thanks for helping me, dog. Those ones don't exist, apparently. Only slightly more. The paid AI is atrocious. I don't know, it's just very flaky. Like, sometimes that works just fine. In fact, you saw him run over and, like, start the fight, essentially, but, like... But then, like, didn't actually do anything, so... I thought maybe it was just the bear was in some sort of random state where the dog couldn't get to it, so I started dealing damage to it, and I don't know. It didn't work. Did not work out. It was bad for me. So. Okay. Cranberries. Sure. Oh, 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 come on. There we go. Put that back in my offhand. Oh, damn you, mushrooms. Let's see. Yeah, more mushrooms. They always get me. I do find it weird that there's still lake ice. Like, that shouldn't be happening. You would think that would all melt. This temperature. This real quick. There you go. In case I spot this bear again, because it should be like right over in here. There's 2 bears. One more that I wanted to fight. Let's go around. this way. Along the shoreline down. See if we can go. Give me a second. Adjust in my seat. Disappearing rabbit. Da-da-da. Okay, I think this is, yeah, him bumping up against that old cliff. Interesting. Ice. Oh, is that where glacier ice is at? Because if glacier ice is up there, I'm gonna grab some while I'm. Because I could use it for my freezers. Fancy ice? Glacier ice, I don't know. Ah, thank you. Thank you, gravel. Okay. Jerk. Okay. Is there a better way to get up to? Okay, let's do this real quick. Stop for a second. Oh. Why don't you stop for a second? Hold on. Sit. Ugh. That in the backpack. We can dump this crap on the ground. Then make sure I double and triple set that, just so I can maybe get the dog to help me. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Chirp gravel. Black hole. Claystone. Sandstone. Chirped. Because I'm pretty sure it's like mostly in like transition stones, and it's not in like andesite and granite and all that kind of stuff. Just real quick, poke around just to see if there's any. Or cassiterite type salt, 4%. Sure, it's granite. More quartz. Up here. Hold up. Eat this bread. This specialty bread. Look around here real quick just to see if there's anything. I mean, it's not deep, so there's not gonna be like too much fancy stuff. I don't think. You know, it's a dog. Dog. Nope. Okay. We've got to keep an eye out because I believe, like, is it nickel or zinc? One of the two in granite just looks. It's hard to see. It's just a more coppery looking splotch in the rock, so sometimes you gotta double check. Oh wait, we should double check to make sure that the dog is not. You are. Since that like drowning incident, the like pet health has been real wonky. Okay, I think that should help. Let's see. We'll see if that doesn't fill it up. If we get down to the traders down here. Man, look at the crazy mountain. You can stretch a quartz up in that hillside there. Let me up. Let's some copper. Not quite what I'm interested in. Let's see if there's any coal or anything that pops up in the samples. Hematite, uranium. Or mean, there could be some up in this huge mountain. Not sure why I'm going up this way. It's more difficult doing this than going up along the side of the big lake over there. Don't go in the warp. Oh, I don't need you going crazy too. Let's do another quick check. Oh, gravel, dang. Oh wait, don't do that. Just get gravel rain down on my head there. That seems a bad idea. Rain locking on me. Okay. More simple. Very high ilmenite. Titanium. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. This lead. Yeah. A lot of lead up there. Maybe I'll mess with lead a little later. Oh, looks like there's also going to be ads starting in about 2 minutes. You got to trade Camille parsnip seeds. I could use more parsnip seeds. You don't have any bread? You sold out your bread? Oh no. I guess I could eat parsnips for eternity. Let's have a cheese. Let's see, do I have to cut cheese up to eat it, maybe? Yeah, we'll try that. There's compost. Buy bags, soybeans. I'll just buy that, that's fine. Let's see, let me check. Do it in my inventory. No? Okay, I assume there's some way to like cut it up and use it. Unless it's no, that was wild. Okay, cool. Okay, that's something at least. Hold on. Where to buy the cheaper berries? Those are berries. I'll hang out and eat berries, it's fine. And then duck in town. Should probably pause a second and get a drink. Refill my beverage. Got that planter. Could use a painting. Golden ruler. Silly. grab one of those and a painting. Where you use dog? Let me shove my dog around. These seeds away. This running vessel away. I'm just gonna put the poison mushrooms on them so I don't eat them. As tempting as I might. They might be. Ooh. Salt. Beehive. Rutile. Nice. Ochre planter? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Just stocking up on colorful things. Designer pieces to put around the house and in the house. Okay, is there anybody else I wanted to check on? Ruins there. Could go down that way, but I think my gear total is running low though, so let's head back. I will sneak some of this lead though. Let's not do that. Let's not do it that way. That's not the way to do this. Please. Alright, we've got that. Lead. Let's rock. We'll get this gravel here. Oh, dang it. My dog. How dare you, Mountain, do this to my dog? Nope. I'm gonna leave the rest of that for the something up there. That's plants. That's not a mineable thing. Lavender. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, I think that should be better. Trying to adjust where the mic is at so that it's a good position on me. Hold on, let me look and see real quick. Was that marble? I think that marble is like way over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Not near where I'm at. Well, I guess I could take a detour over to it, but I might go hit that trader on the way. Seems like a good idea. I don't need this gravel though. That in my inventory. Let's back on my Didn't do much for my dairy level, but that's fine. I'll put the bread down there, that's fine. Keep this and double and triple check that it is on attack, just in case we run into some bears. Journey back across the traders. I mean, the trading, the clothing and building guy probably won't have too much for me. That I'll be interested in. Copper. Ugh. Dang. Okay. The fire pit. Delete that. This is a lot of steep to go. And you know what? Why not? Go up through this, but the thing I'm kind of the most worried about is that I didn't bring a ton of food with me, so a detour means more calories burned, but let's see. So we need to go way to the left here. This way. Rabbit. I don't really want to go hunting anything too small. Just kind of seems like a waste. Like I would be carrying around a piece of meat for like probably a day and a half, maybe. Get around all this stuff. It's kind of silly for me to attack one rabbit for potentially a piece of meat. There's 10. Hold on. Okay, can I get up this way? Looks like there's a right through here. Very convenient for me. Very nice. Eat a piece of bread. Review. Trader. Just to the right here. Okay. Over there. Oh, just a peek of it right there. Now. The game volume seems awfully high. Hold on. Okay, that's good. I think that's better. Okay. Why are you why are you hanging out in the water, my dude? Clothing merchant. More cloth. Gray. Nothing else. Elk medallion. You know what? I will buy that. It may come in handy in the future. Don't know. Here. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see. You've got some chests, which is tempting. More art, which is nice. Do I? I can always buy lanterns from the guy closest to us. I don't know that I need that. As torch holders are nifty. Nah. Shut that door. Let us roll on out of here. Oh. I have no food to trade us, sadly. We could, while we're here, a quick poke around. Just on the off chance that there's something around here. Let's go. Alright, which is 10 zinc. Considerate. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we'll eventually get back into some greener territory where we can harvest some berries. Apples? Ripen about 0.4 days. I could hang out until this is ripe. It's nighttime now. It'll probably be ripe the next day. Just hang out here by the mountains for a little while. Park ourselves by this rock. Also, since I'm here, a little bit of prospecting. Zero. Blah, blah, blah. Doing even worse. In here. Oops, that's not on the same chunk, is it? More spalerite. These will go over here. Chunk section. Okay. there's too much area at large. Too close. Let's go. Carrots? Onions. Onions. Tuck down into this valley for the night. Bread. I don't need this gravel. So do you have? You've got some empty spots. I can drop the sticks if I need to. I'm gonna hang out here real quick. We'll grab a drink and I'll be right back. What the heck? What? Am I? Why have I come back to the dog like trying to push me around? What are you doing? What a dork of an animal. Hey, sit. Slap some more bandages on. Health is still weirdly low. Okay. Let's do. This needs to go back to attack on the off chance that actually there's some copper. Would behoove me to pick up the copper. Okay, there's just that one chunk sticking out. It's the only piece. Huh. Don't. I don't, in fact, need any of those. There's I can go this way. Yes. A copper? I don't think there's too much more. Ouch. Saw blade look is not cool. Oh wait, why would I do that? I can just... No, don't do that. Like that. Like this. Grab these turnips so I can eat them. Delicious. Pretty sure I have a decent amount of turnip seeds at home, but hey, I'll take it. Clay. Copper in the ground there. Oh. Going the wrong way. No. Oh. Right one. Almost right. Hanging tight. Chill out and wait for this apple tree. Overnight, the trees will turn, or the apples will turn red. Fancy like that. Okay. While I'm waiting for this, I'm just gonna add some people to, or add one person. Let me check what their name is. Oh, hold on. Google that. I typed that in. Oh, you Discord. Okay. Oh, okay. Achieved. Now, if only these apples would be. They will be ripe. Soon. Will be ripe. Take it easy, you know, relax. Drink a little water, knock the mic around, and keep you all kind of out of position. Dog walking in front of me. I will have my revenge. Somehow. That will involve apples. Excuse me. I'm yawning. But not the singer. Okay. I mean, I went down 0.3 while I was goofing around with those rocks over there, so it should turn any moment now. I mean, if you want to eat some apples, but dude. Apples. Once I am loaded up on apples, it should be pretty easy. Oh, I don't need this church stuff. No. sitting here watching this tree. I wish that I need to look and see if there's some fishing mods, because I would love to just hang out and fishing my head off. Instead of having to go down and just stab fish in the water. Kind of bait and hook situation. There yet. Okay. A watched apple doesn't ripe. Is that what I'm learning here? Let me wander around here. Just in case there's other stuff lurking around. Some facts. Might eat some of these berries. I'm so but it's just one mushroom. It's a singular mushroom that would just take the space. I will resist the mushroom. Oh, the turnip I could have eaten. I'm tempted to dig out this copper just to give me something to do while I wait. No, actually, I think I can do it this way. Because if it was medium, then I would end up with even more inventory space taken up. But poor, I can live with. Okay. I think we found it all. Looks fine. Okay, let's do... No, wrong button. Okay, why? And not the button. This is... Rub around an eye there. So... Not like too hot, is it? Hold on. Red apple. Okay. Okay. It's definitely been 0.1 days. I feel like this tree is mocking me. It knows that I want those apples. I'll hide from the tree so it doesn't see me. And then maybe I will collect the apples. I was hoping maybe he would be howling at me because the apples were done, but no, they're not. Is there a... Doberman? Show me which dogs they're on. Dog scarf. Dog. Ay, ay, ay. Why is this not ripening? I'm just gonna hang out here until it ripens. That way I can haul back some fruit for the house. Not that I don't have a lot already as is, but you know, apple pies and all that. Also, apples store a lot longer than the berries do, so. Relaxing, eyeballing these apples. Nice, idyllic landscape. I moved my knee and the mouse took off on me. What happens if I... Oh, that's the way I went last time. I don't want to back down there. Berries. I'll take some berries. Sure flies. Oh, I have so much inventory space free. Oh. Hey, the tree state is ripe. Nice. Looks like it. Dang, I thought there'd be more than that. Okay, well, that's fine. Let us roll on. Hell dog. Probably hit that other apple tree on the way, or pear tree, whatever it is, on the way as well. I'm assuming it should be right by now. Turnips, bleh. Don't need them. No, my inventory is already too full. I don't need to go prowling around in the depths of the earth for stuff that I can't carry. Like ads will be popping up again in about 11 minutes. Actually, aha. I'll carry these berries. Wait, is there a duck in there? Oh yeah, there is. Hey, no. Do you want these berries, dude? Hey, nice. Foxes. Cactus fruit. I don't think I want to go. I don't think it's that deep. Okay. Bananas. Ruins. Or mushrooms. I think these are. Cabbage seeds. What else did it give me? Oh, feathers. ruins of some sort. I can move with that. Although, probably rather get the bony soil. Okay, let's see. Get bony soil. Is that what the marked soil? I'll just delete this. So, more mushrooms. Just hang out here. Ruins. I want to go this way. Okay. Uh-oh. Ghosts in the water. Take a screenshot. That's not the correct image. That's the correct. Okay. Let's roll. We've spotted people's ghosts in the water. Rabbits. Always this thing is weird. Probably should go up. Honestly. Go up through there, rather than try to climb over mountains and stuff that way. Oh, they're not. No, they're hills. A lot less jumping this way. These. That is. Left some harvestable reed skips there. Let's see who planted them. It's just the one thing I will. If I. Oh, I don't have any reed. I can always make a reed hive and stick it there and come back and grab some bees later, but I'm sure we can just do that with the bees already in the house or in the town. Fog. Cool fog. All right. Let's see. Where's the dog? Where you is, dog? Avro. Yeah. Where's it? Oh, not that. It. Click. That's it. Yeah, I don't have to. Oh, you don't have any space. Oh, I don't. I could just get rid of this grain. I don't need more rye grain sitting around. Sticks. I don't need sticks. Though I think there's more apples than one stack here. Maybe. Oh yeah. Thanks for walking away again. Should it? Please stop. Okay, fine. Yeah. Put the rye grain here in the water. It's become some kind of weird. Okay. Nice. Okay. This. Sure. Okay. What the? Jerk asses. Kill. What jerks? Let's continue onwards into the dark. Oh, you jerk. How dare. More jack-o'-lanterns. More pink bonnets. Get him. Nice work. Nice work. Somebody's shooting at us. Like some kind of jerk. Let us roll. Now let me turn this light off actually. I can see a bit better through the darkness of the forest here. Having the glare on the screen doesn't really help me. See the twinkles of player names in the distance. We've made it. Oh, yeah. Eat some apples and get in the house. Okay. Now, let me go dump some of this stuff first. First, I'll put these seeds away. Here. That. Seeds. Don't have too much. The dog had seeds too. Forceps needs. Now I'll put vegetables away. Just what I would love to see when I come home. Let's see. Mushroom. Red wine cap. Chicken. Puffballs. And hooves. Okay. Cheese. I'll put in here. Eat this bread. Eat this bread. Got plenty of wine. It's dried. Let's empty the currants out. These out. Red apples in there. Pink apples in there. 2 years. Okay, I could put this here for now. The apples last a long time. I'll put it here for now. I'll take care of him in a minute. Once I find the iron saw, I need to get the ice off of Avril. Okay. And then you've got another planter and some storage vessels. Watch out, my dude. Okay. Got a few storage vessels sitting here. I'm gonna pop this over. Sitting here. Flax and rope and stuff. Wool fibers and less useful. I think I can do something with those. Actually, I think probably just end up tossing all that stuff to Saber at some point, I'm sure. Cool. Turn it into wine. 6. Spindle. Knives. Okay. Do anything for me? Jungle twine. I guess it's for clothing stuff. Brown wool? Hair clothing. It's something. Twine. Okie doke, well. Alright, I can those away. Down in food storage. Okay. I guess I can store me. There you go. Did I take the ice out? I did not. Goofball and oh. Dang. Um. The scuzz, come on. let's go down here, clear these dudes out. Immediately. Like psychic, he just knows the door's opening and throws a rock out. What a jerk. Why did he spawn in my bedroom? Ish. This door's closed, but then there's a torch here. I think I'm here to drop the soil off. Please. I keep acquiring more junk that I'm not trying to pick up. All that stuff to smash. We've got copper, lead. Lead has a low melting point on it. Yeah, so that'll do. Okay. Not have a ton of space here for all this stuff. Holy mold, I guess, will have to come out. Just stick it away. I have any other use for it at the moment. Okay, oh, right. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I thought. Okay. Got the mushrooms off here. So go drop those off real quick. Mushrooms. Chop these down real quick. Would you please not get right in the way, you dork? Seed. Just one? Surely there was another one floating around somewhere. There's one. Bear? Bear, you say? Let's go. It's the alarm. Everybody's coming.
Champ, your dog spawned behind you and scared the absolute shit out of me.
Oh no.
Say again.
I can't swim. Okay.
Corner.
That's it?
How much damage do your arrows do? What arrows and bows are you using? Me then. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Okay. Okay, let's run back into base real quick. Sit. Stay here. I have some there. Okay, I need 12 hours of open storage. I think it has to be cut to put in this the shells, but I'll double check. Surprised if it would just let me the ice directly in. Okay, that makes sense. Hold up. Okay, so should be able to just oh, that meat is already spoiled? Damn. Okay. Hold on. Dang it. Trying to let's do this in here. That. No, doing that. These, there we go. How did I know that it's not that far? Please stop. Oh, okay. This bush needs exploring. I mean, we can toss that in a soup or something, right? Okay, it just suddenly crashed out of nowhere. Wait a second. Restart. Critical error occurred. That helps. Object reference not set from true instance of object. What? Wait a second to restart. Ancient stone. Pop in joints. Probably should have taken a moment to feed the gecko real quick, but I can do that before I go to bed. I don't know if he's out. There he is. While I'm hanging out inside the cellar, I'll feed him real quick. He is definitely parked there at the spot where he likes to think that the crickets show up at, so I will make sure. Definitely looking around. Like, oh, you moved your hand. Anything? Loading. Just taking its time. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. All that stuff. See about juices spoil? Syrup. That go bad. This syrup. I'll drink this juice real quick, I guess. Rotten juice. Delicious. Should actually. That's still spoiled. That's what I was. So it should be like some fruits and vegetables, right? Should be able to do it with wine, yeah. Have some. No. Why? Do I have to do it? I have to this time. Taboo. Okay. At least that will be cooked. Also, start cooking some of this juice down into syrup. Let's do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Put these away. The red currant. Go. I need to make some more jug. Okay. Probably. Let's try again. So, let's put this What's down here? Six salt. Too small to make. Too small to make. Okay, that's. Okay. Looking down here. Probably should make another fire pit and let's try it this way. Let's see. Need put these paintings upstairs. Yeah, figures that meat is going bad anyway. Okay. Yes. Get some more of that. Can I put the elk medallion on a rack downstairs? Let's see. No. Bummer. Should see. Got more granite, cobblestone still to patch out. I mean, I'll probably do that kind of stuff during the winter when there's a lot less to do out and about. Just makes sense to hold off on that kind of stuff until winter. Thought it was gonna crash me out again, but it didn't. Let's see. Let's harvest this stuff real quick. Turnips. Oh. Did not realize it got that hot heat. Okay. Onions, mature carrots. Okay. Honestly, I would have figured that the carrots would probably go bad too, just because carrots, at least from my experience, planting them You plant them during like spring, warmer seasons. You know, if you don't plant them like early, cooler, they tend to like not deep enough roots to really get carrots out of them. But maybe that's just my personal experience planting. I don't have another crate. That's not gonna get me there. Let's see. No. Survived flint. Chunks need to be ground up. I'll put that downstairs alive. As I'm dropping this stuff off, it be manually ground. I'm not. Move those small bones, bones. Onions and turnips. And usually I have like a bajillion turnips in single player. Rye grain, got a ton of that though. Already spoiled. Some more salt water real quick. K-Pop logs. Okay, oh right. Fire pit stuff over there. Need oh no, my seagrass from died. Spirits. Take this wet grass from the bottom of this river. Dried pretty quick. Okay. Then I can put this there. Sure. Yeah. Work fine, right? Oh. Let's see. It's not doing the thing because. Need to take it out of. Wait, what? That's fine. I will do this. I can put this in here. It's up here. Oh. I need. I do have another bucket, don't I? Okay. Salt. Oh, right. Can't make 8 salt. Only 6 salt. I do need to get another log on that fire. Oh, it's because I put it back on it too late. That's probably the problem. This is bad. So let's devour the rotten food. Oh. Let's see if this. I mean, it's already kind of spoiled. Survive all that much longer down there, but you know, why not? Syrup. Salt. Okay. Salt. Okay. Syrup. Let's see. There. Won't sit on the countertop. I'll sit it there for now. I have bottles? Yeah, do you have bottles? Come on. Wait. It only made one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It does. It does only make one. Oh, don't do it that way. Do this way. Yes. There we go. That there. Got some salt. put the syrup in the racks, I believe. Sure can. I could carry this downstairs so that it doesn't spoil as quickly. Probably be a good idea to just wine, juice, wine.
Okay, I gave you this back.
Got juice and stuff down here. Should be fine. I don't. Let me grab some clay. I do need to make. I probably should make like a. Maybe another saucepan and then some jugs. That way I can have multiple saucepans going. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. I might maybe one more. More of those might not be a bad idea. These, oh, it does have. Little full. Scoop up the syrup. Because it would just be, it would go so much faster. Cue at a time rather than. Salt. Okay, uh-oh, Saber's raiding. Thanks for raiding in, Saber. I didn't realize how late it was. It is that time, isn't it? Thanks for popping on in. Yeah, I'm just down in my basement, hanging out in my cook thing. Let's see if I can. Out. No, don't put that there. I'm trying to like reposition my chat window. It doesn't squeeze everything down. Yeah, have a good night, brother. Immediately when I go to put the windows back over close to OBS, it's like just sticks them back in. So. I think that should be fine. I'll try this again. Sure. Nope. Oh god. Docking things to OBS is supposed to be convenient and all, but like it wants to make it inconvenient. No, don't do that. Okay. We'll get back to my basement. My basement of cooking. I've got. Need to make some more cooking utensils. This is like my primary game loop that I found in solo play is just also like stuff my basement full of food for whatever reason, just to be like, hey, I've got a basement full of food. Despite the fact that, you know, we have like storehouses and stuff full of this stuff over there, it's just like I need to be prepared for something. And it gives me something to do, I guess, while we figure other things out. And I've got my food. Get some apples. I need to go get some more ice. So I can figure out how to stuff these things full. I need to get some more bottle racks too, so I can put this syrup away a little bit better. Sealing jar. Fancy sealing jar. These are still okay. Down, and I'll make some more. Make some more things. I'm trying to use the syrup before the. I don't. Unfortunately, the cat is nowhere near me. I can't pet the cat currently. I don't think I can pet the dog either, right? Can I pet the dog? Is pet a command? Put it down. Can I pet the dog? There we go. See, I can pet the dog. The closest thing I've got. Oh, actually, I forgot. I was going to hear a bear outside my lot. That's something we can. Get this get this sword out. Forlorn hope. Let's. Alright. Hold on. Actually, I need you to follow me. Let's go. And then let us go sniff around where this bear is. Oh, okay. You're gonna tame the bear, huh? Okay. I don't know. I don't know that. Maybe we can. I don't know. Can tame bears. Interesting. Come on back here. I will park the dog. Stay here. Somehow, despite attempting to tame bears, they will still go after Madsen somehow. Got buckets. Oh, 2 liters of cranberry juice. Hold on. I'm gonna drink this going bad juice. Okay, that should be fine. somehow those things. K-pop logs. I need a place to put the K-pop log. I guess I could make. I have the saw here. I'll get it on me. Okay. I will make a crate for the K-pop logs. Every time I say K-pop, I feel like I'm saying K-pop, and thus, like, we are making logs out of K-pop singers. Or the logs themselves are K-pop singers. Let's see. I'm going to put the crate. I'll put the crate out here. That way, I don't have to. Like, people don't have to run into my house to grab these logs if they want some K-pop. Got some syrup. Maybe grab some more salt. Oh, ads have just shown up sneakily. Grab some salt water. Need to sit down and do my clay making so I can get this stuff going. I need to do something with this rabbit too. I don't think that I want to do like bunny farming. That would be a little much. Maybe if I can get those swans. I'll have a swan egg. I'll use the swan eggs for my bakery stuff, I guess. Let's see. You know what? I will let this bun go over here. That way it's not inside town. Not within the city limits, and therefore it will not. It will not harm our crops. These trees are popping up. Got my clay. I'm not sure why I have like 0 berries in this slot. Kind of weird. My no berries. Linen fiber, nice. Give me. Make some paper. We'll put the paper away. Oh. Oh. Man. See, growing. goes away. I'll grow a little bit of flax. Let's water the soil. Get this soil prepped for one more crop. Is August, but as warm as it's been, I think should be. Oh man, August, September. I think we could probably. I don't know. It seemed like we were still growing stuff into October around here, so. Let's see. Do we want? I'll grow some of these parsnips. We've got since our pea crop is fairly good at the moment. It's dang. Pea crop and I guess okay, carrots. I think I just fill the rest out with carrots. That's fine. We've got like a jajillion carrots. And we will continue to have carrots. Saltpeter. I got some rot. Tasty rot. Okay, let's see. We've got a cage. Set that down here. Oh. Okay. Set this out here. Maybe next time when I go out into the wilderness, maybe I can catch something. I don't know. I don't really have the room on my lot for anything, so I'm not sure that I could always get rid of the charcoal pit. Okay, right, I'm going to make that. We've got the 6 salt. This probably mostly rotten stuff. Need. Oh. Right. I'm a goofball. I guess the weakness of me running and grabbing all this salt water also means that I don't have a bucket for. Where did that bucket go? Here. I need some bucket hooks, just so I don't lose all my buckets. Wait, was it down here? I swore I had more than 2 buckets. Well, let me put my... Yeah, I will make more. I just made 2 a moment ago, specifically for all this saltwater stuff, and then like that's what I'm trying to make sure I didn't like lose my mind and put these buckets away somewhere. I'll make one more. Okay. Oh. Anyway, K-pop logs. Anybody needs them are outside here. There's only 77 at the moment. I could put the oak and walnut out there too. Okay, so some this stuff is 48% spoiled. It's perfect time to use it. So let's I ought to move this over to there. But I don't know, last time I took this thing off the fire, it stopped letting me make salt water in it, or salt in it, for some reason. Seemed a little buggy, but... Once you remove it from the fire? Because it'll let me see, like, it'll sit here and let me make salt in it. And I can just do this over and over and over again. But once I pull it off the fire, it won't let me make salt in it again, like, elsewhere. Yeah. I put it in there. I put it in that barrel earlier to clean it off. But as soon as I take it off the fire, it won't let me make salt in it again. It just says you can no longer make meals with it. Yeah. It wouldn't let me make more salt in it. I had to clean it up before it would let me make salt in it again. It's considered a meal. I don't know. I guess considering the modern diet, salt is a large part of every meal. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the other thing, like if you do it in the cauldron, it makes just like 1 salt crystal that you grind down. The problem is just that, like, the cauldron doesn't won't let you hold a lot of water, and I can't. Like, it would just be me hauling buckets back to make like one salt over and over again, and it just. Why would the boilers? I haven't messed around with any of the fancy still stuff, like the what is that? Is it just still? There's a still and there's a still. Condenser. Yeah. Gotcha. I haven't messed with this stuff. I've just gotten around to the point in solo play where I'm like trying to build the fancier the fancy beehive kiln thing, so I can work on the steel and all that kind of stuff. Winter just keeps getting in the way. Such a slowdown single player. You know what? I will. No, I'm gonna first. Oh, right. I forgot about that too. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That'll go in a bottle. Bottle A-OK. Oh, don't. What? More juice. Oh, of course. Wait. I still have this. Still mostly good. Oh. Do I wanna? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Oh, dang it. I thought those were the same. Okay, that's fine there. We will slather our bread with syrup. Our carb-filled carbs must have more carbs. Okay, there we go. Get that back. There. That. Did I not? I thought I started another batch salting. I'm mostly just making the salt so that I can puree all these mushrooms that I've got, and distill them in the barrel to make mushroom pate, which I will then stick on the shelf. I have all this. All my food must be in bar form in some shape or form. It just has to be a bar of food. The vegetable. Alright, I need to. I have not. I have not sat down and made more of these things that I said I was going to do. Should be good on the salt. I will stop a second and put put my clay into motion. Make another saucepan so I can churn out syrup faster. While I'm at it. I'm gonna make a flour bag while I'm thinking about it. I have some linen sitting around. I think it's just two. I don't want to use the square stitches. Just wait. Still let me turn that note bag, right? Need this back. Oh, oh. It is. Out of sticks? No. What have I done? I've run out of sticks somehow. Cloth. I want to. Let me. I do it with this. No. Cloth. Oh. Can be to the side. Yeah. No. Okay, fine. I get it. Then let's see. Power sack. What? Just show me the recipe. I think it's just like 2 planks and a bunch of sticks. 4 planks, a bunch of sticks. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. That's fine. I can do it that. That's fine. Okay. 4. 2. Hey. Get ourselves a K-pocket bag. Let's put this up on the shelf where it belongs. The flour bag. Probably gonna be rye, considering just how much rye. So, okay. A lot of mushrooms. Adjustments. Okay. I'll stretch. We've got. Oh, right. Keep getting distracted by 100 other things, and I forget to do my fired saucepan. My other saucepan. No, keep missing that. Okay, and then duplicate the layer. And I can just, hey. Right, so there's this one more saucepan. I do want some more jugs so that I can not just like have 900 individual bottles of syrup. Huh. Honey pot. Does honey pot only hold honey? 3 liters. I'm sure that's probably about the same. Let's just do that. The jug is probably more generally useful for this kind of stuff. really tried to get me to make another thing immediately. We do want to make one more jug though. Okay, write this down. And there. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got 2 of those. That's gonna be its own thing. UI. Got a Crocs already. Oh yeah, you know, I had these. I had meals sitting right here I could have eaten. Silly me. That's only good for another day or so. So, kind of silly for us not to eat that. Hey. Okay. We'll need to go. Need to go on an ice fetch to get more ice. Oh, come on, I'm trying to go up the stairs. Increase syrup. What? I should have put that away while I was down there. That's fine. I'll just set that there. I'll get it later.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that makes me yell. Hello, Kahako?
The heck? Huh? Bears somewhere? I'll make more. Whoa. All those in town howled at once. That time of the day. No, I'm not. There. Alright, hey, alright, so got all these. I got my sticks. I got grass up there, ready to go as well. Dang, it's like 6. I guess that's fair. Let's see. I think it's more like 24. No, no. Get this stuff set up so I can go harvest my stuff. Got all kinds of fruit in the yard that needs harvesting. Okay. Okay. And then unfired saucepan. Okay. 6. Then the other stuff. Dry grain. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Get that. Harvest. Let's harvest fruits. Surely don't have enough fruit. I mean, I guess it does turn into... It does, if anything, turn into rot, which is handy to have around. Yeah. Just, you know, accidentally end up with a lot of rot somehow. Just kind of happens. Usually it's these berries, because they do not last as long as most other things down there. Red currants. That. Okay. We are all buried up. See, we've got 1 day and 9 days. Glass ball? I mean, if you need one, Kahako, I've got a bunch. I don't need, but I want to syrup. Syrup everything. Okay. Syrup the thing. this. The sealing jar. Okay, we got dried cranberry. Of that. Go here. Those. I have a barrel. Although I'm going to empty this out, so I will have another barrel for juice. Oh, that's so much cranberry juice. Red currant. I have, what do I got? I got a decent amount of red currant. You have more black currant, though. Okay. I think I'll use the red currant, I guess, because I already have the barrel for it. Yeah. And some syrup. Oh, I should have been, while I was sitting there waiting, I should have been grinding grain. I could have been listening for the syrup to be done. Okay. Grind while I listen for the boil to stop. See how much I can get done before that thing's finished. Grab the last of the syrup. Last of the juice, rather. It's not going to get an even amount, although I guess I can. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I do. Green is the best color after all. I'm crunching my neck. Turn to look the other way. Crushed cinnabar. Okay. I'll have to look at my map and see. We might have some places that we could go poking around for cinnabar if folks haven't already found a better mine for them. It's one of those things you have to prospect around for. Got done before my flour could be ground. This is the bag. Fresh for 3 years. Grab that. I think I can make half a liter. It's in here. Will it let me make it half a liter? Yeah, okay. Sure will. And then I will drink the rest of this slightly bad juice. Okay, we want to... Oh, come on. Put that there. One of these over here, where I used it for bread making. And I don't have a... I do not have a hook for it. Just leave it on the floor. I've got Doors open. Not good. No, I'll just eat this. I'll just eat this bread. And covered in syrup. I need to go. I might run out there and grab some ice. Make a trek out to the mountains. Stuff away. Just something to do on. Low on red clay. I mean, I could go grab some. There's a bunch out there in the wilderness. Just would need a. I might be able to make most of my way through a good deposit of clay. Ooh, excuse me. Yawning. I probably won't be up too late. Maybe play till about 1 or so. Flat chunks. I probably should have grabbed that crate is. Okay. I'm trying to remember where the closest one is. 'Cause there's one. There was one like down here, just south of town, that I don't think got entirely cleared out. But I do. And there's all kinds of bees over here. Let's see, where is it at? I know there's some over here by this tree because I was waiting around for these apples. I know there's some there, which is also on the way to go grab some ice. So. I mean, I can hit that on the way to grab ice, because nobody's gonna, like, wander all the way out that far to grab, clay from that far away. But, yeah, you know, as we chew through nearby resources, we will need to go further and further out. Why? Somehow I grabbed this torch off the wall. I'm not sure why that lamp is there, too. Lantern, rather. Yeah. One there. I got one in here, I do. Okay. Okay. Hmm? And one more. One more. can use. Oh, that's why I go run to the west. Ram. Bottle can stay. I need. So right here. Pet whistle. I still have this potion of recall. My concern is that if I use the potion of recall, it'll recall me but not the pet. But I don't know. I haven't tested it yet, and I don't want to, waste it just to test that out and see if it pulls both me and the dog. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if it did that normally, because I know if you die, the pet doesn't. You have to go back to where you died at to kind of call it back to you. So, ooh, excuse me. I was just hopeful that it didn't do that. Yeah. Andesite stone just sitting around somewhere that I can. Yeah. Okay. You. I could take the trap with me just in case. I think I'm betting that. Well, no. Maybe the swans are big enough or small enough that they fit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Come with me. Gotta figure out where you're going. Oh! Sonic the Hedgehog has run by. Me. Stay here for a second. Let me, before I go running out, let me eat a proper meal from the silly storage thing that I built. That kind of pointless at the moment, but we'll get it there. We'll get more use out of it. Oh yeah. How much is still here? 0.17. That's kind of silly. I'll just leave it there. That's fine. But we're filled up. That's all. All I wanted to get filled up. I'm gonna leave. So I'm not immediately eating bread. Yeah, I'll grab one. No, ducks. You have become the bird caller. All birds are yours. There's some random peat here. It's going weird. Why you're getting all the animals spawn in your house? I don't know. Maybe Madsen's just getting all the bears. You're getting all the birds. I think there's also maybe an ad popping up. The snail. I've seen a snail out and about in the world, and I'm just like, I was wondering if I could pick it up somehow. Ooh, excuse me. A little tickle in the throat there that got me coughing. I did have some rabbits briefly. Hey, some death caps. Dang mushrooms. Where's the mushroom? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh no! Ah, forgot the dog. No. I ran off and sat the dog down before I left to run inside to eat and did not recall it afterwards. So wah, wah. All that worrying about my food intake and is there anything in the bottom of this, underneath this thing? That looks like somebody poked around down there. Thought maybe there might be a basement that was undiscovered. Let's see. There's technically there's red clay right outside here still. You can only get so close to what's his faces before the storage, or or sorry, not storage, the traders, before it won't let you dig anymore. But there is clay like right there. Also, I'm gonna drop these mushrooms off so I'm not tempted by mushrooms the whole time I'm running around. Yeah. There we go. So, work that time. Okay. I'll go hit that clay deposit out that way before I. Oh, hey, there's a redwood. The redwood has arrived. Wow. Fancy. Oh man, I just ran and dropped those off, and now there's more of them. Welp. There's also a redwood out there, just since the ads were running. There is a redwood out to the west side of town now. Some ne'er-do-well has planted redwoods on the west side of town as well. And there's also just sat some fleece down on the ground, which I understand. Let's see. to go. Out to here. I can hit that treasure hunter on the way just in case. I don't think I have a ton of. Yeah, I don't have a ton of. Oh no, these these 0 cranberries are becoming spoiled in my inventory. No. The way I can. I keep wondering if I can feed these fish. Because they have. Like every single fish I've seen has a weight of low. I'm just curious if there's some way to feed them. Because they don't eat berries. I would assume it would be. I don't know. You can't pick up bugs. There's not like I can't throw insects in there or something like. Oh, a rabbit. And there's some kind of goat. Is that the yeah? That's that the goat that is 2 different colors. Start with a V. Oh, come here, you. Yeah, Valais. Cool. Continue our run and eat a bread. That's oh, okay. That's just the end. It's like never mind. Ah, dang you! Temptation. Oh, hey. Some fancy soil. Here, I'll mark this on the map. Oh, I can actually get that. I got inventory space. I'll grab it up. I've got inventory. I'm probably not gonna fill up on clay over there. Or ice. Okay. Okay. Here, actually. You can carry that for me. What is with this weird what? Where did that go in that spot? Goofball game. Okay. Bunch of fruit bushes and stuff over here. Ah, dang you, mushrooms. No. You are too big. You're too big for this cage. Dang. Okay. Medium, yeah. I had the small laying around because I freed our rabbit from my kiln pit and just built one of those. peat. More peat out here. Never not peat. It's the whole island of just peat. Here's some. Okay, let me. I need science. I would think. Whatever. Wait a minute. I see you. Nope. Nope. Ow. Jerk. Oh, what are you doing? Alright, fine. I don't know how this guy spawned in the middle of the day out here, but dork. Well, now you show up. Chicken. Okay, hold on. There. No fish out here. Dang. I'll do the science and see if I can feed fish grain. There's a lot of fish that just eat corn, because why not? Fish out here. No. There's gotta be, yeah, you know. I feed you grain. You eat grain? You eat that off the top of the water? You know. Like flake food. You're just putting it on top of the water and hoping the fish eat it. I don't think they care. No. I don't think they care. Well, I tried. Let's see. Need to. Uh-oh. More mushrooms. I'm not going the correct direction though. I need to be going this way. Oh man. Never not gonna have an inventory full of mushrooms. Get up that way, okay. Okie doke. There's ruins here. Just copper. Just copper. First floor. Oh, loose flint. Loose flint I will pick up just because always use the stuff for the calcified flint material. Make fire, clay. Oh. A bird of some sort, I think. That or a rabbit. One of the two. Wait. Nope, nope. We don't need the granite. Put that there. No! More mushrooms. Oh. Inventory reaps. more death caps too. Okay, I think that's all the mushrooms. Okay. Mushroom colored, but far too mobile to be a mushroom. Okay. Let's go check out what is at this shop before I go grab it. Oh crap. Realized I'm out of food. Oh. And before I go to the mountains. What you got? What you got? A farming vessel. Flower pot. He's already purchased the lackey hat. And a temporal gear, but milky red glass. Anybody wants a milky red glass? Forest Dawn. Lapis lazuli buttons. Otherwise, though, flower pot. The purple checker. Just one. There are 4 in stock. Okay. Bombs. Okay. I'll buy 2. Let's roll. Got copper. Yeah, right. I was gonna go grab that clay over from that place. Always tempting. Rabbit. Oh no, raccoon. Okay, for a second there I thought maybe there was some more soil. Maple. Changing color? Huh? Well... out in the wilderness where... Hey, there's some tin. And... if I weren't gonna like... Yeah, you know, I could maybe hit it on the way back just in case. More peat. Oh boy. Found it. Bunch of chickens. Probably some ducks around here somewhere too. Remember seeing a bunch of them. Fox. Repeat. Another Valais goat. Munch. Oh. No. Wait, what? What is... I have some kind of magic pocket where the last item I picked up goes briefly. Like, it's kind of weird. What? I ate the ghost berries this time. What? I don't trust it. Repeat. Here's some clay. Okay, so I'm just gonna like mine out this clay. So grab this and then hit the mountain for some more ice before I head back. Hello. Not need. And Pete. Oh boy. Don't want to fill up my inventory too much. Oh. Watch out, dog. Hold on. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's... can I not click on that from here? Okay. I'll have you carry my... Uh-oh. Disable my sounds. Okay, there Okay, so you've got all those. Don't need that. And a piece of soil can stay here. Don't. I can pitch this bow and arrow if I space, because it's just a bone arrow. I don't even use my bow that I have at home. What the? The copper bits fall off the hill and hit me? What? Ay, ay. I will leave. You know what? I'll fill up one more stack. That way I can. 'Cause I'm not gonna like grab more than a little bit of ice. I'm not gonna... No, got more dirt in my inventory. Awful. Okay. No, don't try to build something. No. Wait. Can I not just sit clay on the ground? Can't. Fine. You know what? I don't need this arrow. And we'll fill this stack. Oh. That's dirt. That's just dirt. Watch out for that deadly copper. Two. You know what? That's fine. If I dig up any more, it'll fill up another inventory slot. Right, so I'll stick this stuff here. Now we need to go south. Looks like somebody has lined up a bunch of the ice right there. So this way. Yeah. I saw the marker on the map as I was heading down to this trader here. I realized that the ice was all here, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I could use some of that. So a lot of ice up there. this way. Down through here. That's probably the flattest way. Let's do that. Well, let's do that. Oh no. Well, they don't run any mushrooms in the way. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess that's fine. Down this way. It's not. No! Mushrooms, damn you. I have not harvested those. I'm not gonna fill my inventory with mushrooms. Too tempting. Not something I've already harvested, I don't. Oh, there's some more tin. 10. And on the top of this hill. Copper. Cranberry. Wait a minute. Hold on. I could be eating these cranberries. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. It is very tempting. Hold on a second. Stay here a second. I mean, I'm just gonna keep, like, poke my nose in this hole. That's pretty deep. I don't really want to dig. So I will not. I will, in fact, not go spelunking. Too easy to get distracted. Cranberry. I am going way too far. In the wrong direction, in fact. Be able to go south here, right? I guess that's not. That isn't how that reads at all. Okay, there's more clay. No thanks. I'm already full. So, yep. The dog is not as graceful coming down the mountain. Just goes full speed and the herd. Almost grown lavender. 7 to 8. Southern, I think it's fine. I probably have some in my house, but a little ways away at the moment. Nobody else has any. Well, now I am the one that has done the crash. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Thank you. That helps. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. Just all of a sudden. Usually it shuts down with like the music will stop and you just be wandering wrong, and then the music will stop and you'll be like, ah, yep, it has crashed. That time. Too quick. Hopefully there's no bears that I'm disconnected in front of. That would be a bad time. Pop, 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 pop. I'll probably get back and drop stuff off and then call it a night. I don't know if it, like, did most of them get turned into slabs? I have no idea how many actually in reserve. Oh dang. There's a lot of glacier ice up here. Ooh. Eat some bread. Okay. Let me go. No, that's fine. Do like this. They fetch with the ice. Did I fill up your inventory with clay? I did. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I don't need rice seeds. What? Get plenty of those back home. Part of my experiment to feed the fish. I didn't. Maybe I could have fed the fish seeds. Dang. Grab. 2 stacks of this glacier. Come on, dog. What are you? As one does, just casually harvest a glacier to get in your pockets. 40. Oh no! I guess I can harvest the glacier with my fists. That's fine. You know, this one does. Native copper on top of the glacier. Okay. Alright, we've got our ice. Oh, I could have dumped this right click all the time. Silly me. Okay, let's get on. Let's get on out of here. So, oh hey look, there's 10 up here, too. Wild. In case anybody wants the 10, there's 10 on the top of this mountain where the ice is out. Okay. Go this way. Try our best to not get the dog hurt more. Please do not run off the side of the cliff there. Okay. Alright. Managing it so far. Okay. You're okay. No, can't. No spelunking with a full inventory. That's silly. Oh, hey. What is that? Buffalo? Yeah. Okay. Or an ox? Looks kind of like a, maybe a yak? Got a yak over here? Is that what this is? Hold on, hey, I'm gonna chase you down just so I can identify you. You look like a yak. Why are you running from me? I just want to know. Muskox, okay. Okay, muskox. I imagine that with like the fancy kiln going, like I don't know that we'll ever not need some clay, especially if people want to start building more stuff out of brick. There's more tin, so it might just be good to have extra clay laying around anyway. Since the fancy kiln lets you play around with colors and such. Funny rabbit. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do while I'm here since I have my inventory full anyway. I'll poke these rocks. More sample. Come on. Nope. Tantalite. What is nickel? Okay. I see. Nickel is fun because you can. Oh, you make copper nickel. I thought you made brass with it. What? Huh. Though I think nickel is the one we have to have steel for. I don't remember if that's true. I know. Bromite you have to have steel for. Why am I climbing this giant hill? This is silly. From that way. All this clay is 900s of clay. There's some rye. Would pick up, but no, I can't be bothered. Cranberry bushes. Actually, give me some cranberries. More rye. There is this apple tree still here? Is the right, this apple tree, a pear tree, sorry. This pear tree will be ripe in a day and some change. So about 10 o'clock tomorrow it'll be ripe. I'm kind of surprised that there's not chickens. Surprised there's not, like, you know, bears out here in this undergrowth. Clay. More chickens. Boo. Oh, did they? Interesting. I ran into a couple out here earlier. Two of them, but I think they might have been a little further south from down through here somewhere. But that's fine. My inventory is full anyway. Me messing with bears, I would have to empty my inventory of precious mushrooms, store bear parts. I will pass. I will pass on the bears. Why? I don't know. Help me at all? Actually, probably should have gone up and around all this. I had been paying more attention, I would have. But I think I can go right through there. Yeah, see, this is all rough, hilly mess. Bleh. Actually, I probably should go out to this. This is much easier going that way. Hey, how's it going, pink salmon? Nope, okay, fine. Fine. We'll go that way. Swim up that waterfall for no reason. Theoretically, there's some like mud or dirt on the side of that cliffside over there. Could have probably goaded up, but looks like it'd just be easier to go right down here. Wow. Watch this. No, but I've harvested balls, so I can harvest this mushroom. Feel fine about it. Haha. Dang. Wait. It is very weird to me that this ice is still here. Seems like all this ice should have been gone by the middle of August. Seems maybe a little. Maybe it's just a server setting thing that doesn't calculate all that stuff while nobody's nearby, because why bother wasting cycles on it? Oh, there's an ad popping up in 5 minutes. Hey. May or may not be back at base by then. Oh, don't linger around that giant open hole, because dog will jump in it. Temporal storm is approaching, I see. Fun. Sure, let's grab one. Looking around, just keeping my eyes out for some bears, because seems like, there's almost always bears. This is like the high bear density area. Slate. Delicious sweet. Oh, yep. I just noticed it. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat all that because we're getting close to home. Why not? No. Some kind of large deer swimming against the current of the river. It's a brave thing. Oh, there's another one. Tempting. But no. I will leave the deer alone. Hey. No. That's just gray rock and a boulder that's shaped like a bear from a distance. Too much bear fear. Just seeing bears everywhere. Great. Chicken. I just always expect there to be one down here. So often I just would be coming up this way on the way back to base. There's a bear somewhere. What a chugging. Am I lagging because of bears? Maybe. A bunch of deer out in the... Man, what is with the deer out in the river? Just love float trips, I guess. They're just out there enjoying themselves. The current. There's a random duck egg on top of this rock. There's another one. Don't have oh yeah, I do have inventory space for duck eggs. Haha. Thank you, ducks. Silly animals. How you manage to reproduce, I don't know. The ducks think that these are seeds? They could just plant an egg somewhere and it'll grow into a new duck? What's going on? Another look. It's not. So many duck eggs. Right. That's fine. There's a wolf down here. Anybody wants a wolf? I am not concerned about the wolf. I am much more concerned about bears. Oh, and rifts on the hillside. Also great. More mushrooms. Did we harvest death caps? We did harvest death caps, so clean up more death caps. A-okay. What is that way over there? Is that a bear? Something big in the water out there. We'll come across it as we continue on into town, I guess. Oops. Walk through branchy leaves. Is there binoculars in this game? I'll make some binoculars. I can see whatever this thing is that's running over there. I mean, it looks big enough that could be a bear. I'm not gonna try to swim over there with the wolf, because I'm sure he will drown again. Not a big fan of that. Damn, it is cruising around over there, though, pretty fast. Just shambled up the hill real quick. Adjust real quick. Scoot in my seat. More eggs. You know. Okay, so now the ads are done. I might go check that out. It looked like there was a bear that went up into that hillside over there. So you might have something come up towards the old chicken coop again. It was at least definitely big enough to be a bear. Now, whether or not it was maybe some sort of other large, could not confirm. Way too far away. All these walnuts. It actually reminds me, like, as a kid, we went up to my grandfather's farm one year and farmed walnuts. As in, like, we went out into one of the acreages and just planted walnut saplings in, like, ankle deep mud for like a whole couple days. It was a mess. No bears, though. Okay, well. We have survived the trip back. And only one wolf. Only run into one wolf on the way. They're both warm down there. Let's go. And this one. You'll figure it out. Oh. Man. All these mallard duck eggs just strewn about town. There was I collected like 8 eggs just coming up the coastline there. They're just laying eggs all over the place. And then get into town and there's still more duck eggs. Just like, don't think you ducks understand how this whole, like, raising young thing works, because you're not doing a particularly good job of it. Okay, so I got all this. Let me put these eggs up real quick. Put all the stuff that can spoil away. Like, eggs away. Put this ice in here for now. A grain that not gonna spoil anytime soon, but sure, why not? Let's see. Green mushrooms. Don't put the death caps in there, that would be silly. Oh hey, I had a bunch of chanterelles. Yeah. So the clay, oh, puffballs. Okay. Oh right, the dog is up. I was like, wait, I went all the way out there and I got like 7 stacks of clay, is that all the dog has? The dog also has clay. Take a nap somewhere. You were yelling, laying down in the farm, weren't you? No? There you are. Yeah, I'll just do this real quick. Since you're just laying here. For some reason, after the dog drowned, it doesn't seem like the dog heals normally anymore. Something's real weird with the damage values, because like now like the damage is always like some weird 23.20. Yeah, it's like weird fractions of numbers that didn't happen before he drowned. But, very bizarre. Let's not eat the death cap mushrooms. Let's. You know what? Hell, I'm just gonna eat carrots. Can't be bothered to go in. I mean, I've done that in the garden, though. I've been like, you know what? The heck with going inside to grab food. I will just eat this tomato. Chase Taco down. Death caps, bang. Who wants this? Oh, come. Whoa. There's 2 Mokos. There's 3 Seamuses.
We have a storm incoming. Close the door.
A storm of Seamuses.
Oh, Amp, I got something for you.
Aha, cool.
I don't
Girl.
have the hatter pants yet, but I'm just making the chest for now. Then I'll make another round of all the other colored pieces.
You stick the other ones in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the flower pots.
Thank you.
And I don't. Does somebody want this soil?
Got their healing potions.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes.
You want this high fertility
Oh, yeah,
soil?
want the soil? Yeah, you can give me the soil.
Okay.
And then I'll just give it to Moko. Thank you. Oh, it's imminent.
Yeah, let me go put the clay away real quick.
Is Spy locked in?
Is what locked in?
Did I somehow not put my dog on follow? Oh no. That's right. Replay. Quick. Oh no. Silent Hill has arrived. Ooh. Was there another crate? Was there a second crate? Okay, listen. I'm gonna stab you. Oh! A lot of dudes here. Hey. Fine. Fine, I won't put the clay away just yet. Yeesh. Hold on, let me see if I can get the dog to follow me. Hey, you. Can you follow me? Thank you. Okay. Now. Okay. Is there a second clay crate over there?
Over by the big bloomeries there is.
Where's the second one hiding at?
Follow me.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
I'm standing on an amp.
What?
It's this crate.
Oh, I filled that one there. Ow. Jerk.
Oh, little guys.
Oh.
You.
I should grab that healing potion, actually. Just would be a good time to use that stuff. It's just been sitting in my box for a while. Healing. Okay. Oop. Fancy. Oh. Ooh. It'd be cool if you didn't like slowly wander away from me while I'm trying to heal you. Stabbed. Oh, come on. I just killed that guy and you show up? Very rude of you. Ooh. Sneaky. Drink a recall flask. Wah, wah, wah. Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to do that. You are you beat up me. Sit. I healed you and you became mortally wounded. Now you're in the negatives. What? Okay, so you're... What? Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, I guess you're healing normally again? That's... very weird behavior, dog. Could you please sit for a second? Okay. 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 Let's try that. Oh, come on. That dude's showing up now. You were not invited, sir. All that stuff. Oh no, you hurt my dog again. Oh crap! One of you guys. Really? Okay, let's hatch up real quick. Let's do this. Oh, you're still over there, huh? Man, I'm apparently just not very good at aiming. Yeesh. Okay, there's another one in here. Yeah. Ay ay ay. Jerk. Get stabbed. Why won't you die? Okay. Seriously? Jerk ass. Let's try again. Still out there. Ugh. Multiple of them. Okay, Oh, okay. Hmm. stab. Good stab. Ay, ay, ay. Finish this dude off. And then. Okay. Oh, no, wrong button.
Here, yep. This is for flower pots.
Oh, thank you. Stop moving. Work. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of fibers. Hello. Play. So is it just this crate? Oh. Oh, this is the. I don't see. I will just leave these here. There you go. Hold on. Oh, just replacing with tier 2. I see. Follow me. Let's go back. Get some food eaten. Okay. I'm in the house, so I can shut the door. Okay, you can stay here. Get all these. Oh, I'll drop that off. Where I end it for the night. Let's see. Into how much? It takes 4 to make. I mean, I guess it's the same either way. Okay, let's put that stuff away. Did I put the? I'll have to organize that stuff out at some point. Just get all the fibers and all the stuff that drops off those drifters. And organize it better because it's just kind of stuck in here with all these clothing bits for now. Oh. Recall flask, still. Get the fired stuff out of here real quick. Okay, there we go. Potion. Okay. We got oh yeah, I put this. Okay. Let's see. Got dang, this raw pemmican is still not opened. I got a meal sitting here. Yeah. Finish the rest of this. Dang. Ate like almost 4 portions of a soup stew and still not full. Let's see. I need. Oh, I didn't. Put that away. These. Oops. Disappear. Have saucepan. So now I can get my sauce going. Let's see. I'm just gonna put that away for now. Keep an eye out. What do I got sitting around? Man, those are all a few days left. Fence segments. I need the saw. I think that should be fine, right? Yeah. Put saw in there with the ice, so I have it all in one place. Those apples will survive for 11 years. That is slightly wild to think about. Wait, I don't have anything there currently, so it's not huge. So what? How did? What? How? There we go. 50, 64, and no, I'll just do the rest. I'm sure I will go find. No, come on. I'm sure I will go find some meat to stick in the freezer. Let's see. Still got 16 days on that stuff. I will not keep myself up late messing around with making bread, making stuff out of the things I've got sitting around. I don't. Sorry, the juice and such too, making more syrup. I can do that stuff later. That's a task for another day. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. My brain is a little fuzzy. I probably will call it a night. Actually, let me. No. I'll look and see if anybody I know is still up in the street. Don't know. Quick. Let me see. Anybody?
Knock knock.
Uh-oh. Oh?
Which one of these hallways are you down under?
I'm down in the ear.
This one. Howdy.
Well, what up?
I brought you a gift from a new mod. Here you go. It probably doesn't go into the belt, but it hits harder.
Oh, nice.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Go hers.
It does go in the belt. Nice. Amazing. Now I can throw rocks farther. Double the damage. Dang. Oh, I already have the like almost beat up sling hanging out in here. It's fine. I need to take the. Well, I'll take those bottles out of here. That needs to go in my food stuff thing anyway. So. I will put the. I'll put it in with the ice. And my slush. I'm not sure why I've kept the slush around, but I have some extra slush. Should we need slush? Whatever. Serious, important use it has. Yeah, let me see who. Descend folks along. Is any of the None of the... I guess it is pretty late. Maybe they have done their thing already. Oh, you know what? There is one of the people from one of the folks from the pit crew. Well, not pit crew. The Times randomizer group is still playing some pinball tonight. It is briefly paused, but I will raid over there and call it a night. Or my brain melts like that snow. But thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you all another night.